Mocha, welcome. Okay. Right now, I'm actually thinking we don't. I think the market has lost its mind, and I think it's going to be really hard to justify it. I'm starting to think we go another way. Yeah, that's what I think we're going to do right now. I think we draft somebody and then Locke plays for a year, and we see what's up with Locke. And I guess that's okay.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
No
I
problem,
hope to see
Mocha.
you again. Farewell for now.
No problem, Mocha B.
Revelio.
Oh, that's really good. I need that. One second. Okay.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
Hey, that's better.
Folks still.
All right, Sebastian. Better not fook me, man. You better not fook me.
You take.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Looks rather dark in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned,
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
He already is livid, dude. Haven't you noticed?
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
I don't know.
Flipendo. Lumos.
Lumos. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Confringo. Places. Bombarda. Confringo. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Accio.
Isn't that like the exact opposite of being here for a reason?
This room is taller than it looks.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Flipendo. Potato. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Bombarda.
Oh, nice. I didn't even mean to do that.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Compulso. Accio.
Yeah, let's see here. Oh,
Quietly, Accio.
I like how your teammate copies your actions at least. That's really nice. It's a little bit high, but it's not high if we're planning on having him start. If we're planning on him
This is the
starting,
sort of great room I want to be
then it
buried
makes
in.
sense. The reason why I thought he
Surrounded
was
by
going to get the vet
grandeur.
min,
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
if we were going to give him the vet
Lovely.
min, that would imply he's going to be a
Bones
backup.
outside a
But clearly
sarcophagus.
we're planning for him to start.
Seems odd.
So, it's whatever. I'm fine with it. Is this the dead end?
Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Potato. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Stupid one.
I mean, he was part of the problem, but, I mean, if you put him between a really good center and then Abe Lucas, he'll probably look, second-year Abe Lucas, he'll probably look a lot better. Like, there was this one guy who was playing right guard for the Eagles for a couple years. I can't remember his name. And he looked really good in Philly because he was playing next to Jason Kelsey and Lane Johnson. Then he went to the Jets, and suddenly he didn't look nearly as good because he wasn't playing next to Jason Kelsey and Lane Johnson. So, odds are Phil Haynes will probably look a lot better if you put better players next to him.
There's something here by the altar. Accio! Lumos. Accio! Depulso!
What did you find?
He wasn't good, you're right, but...
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
No. I was hoping to get him for a little bit less, but it doesn't really matter that much.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Lumos! Accio!
And I've liked Phil Haynes a lot in the past. He just didn't have a very good year. I'm not gonna murder him.
Wingardium Leviosa! Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions
He's
plans
probably
to
better
return
at left
for the
guard than right
relic
guard.
and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked on either side of the
Wingardium Leviosa! Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, that's obviously what I need to do, but what else?
Cabalzo. Revelio. Depulso. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Oh god, what is this, Indiana Jones? Not quite. Close.
Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Alright.
Confringo.
Oh, why didn't it grab?
Lumos. Confringo.
Ah.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Okay. Is this looping back? Yeah, okay, it is.
Accio.
Oh, fudge. Okay, that's not it, but has to be the right idea. Hey, Beta. How you doing? These can't be altered, can they?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh,
You've done it.
right.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Really?
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
I guess I should learn it, right? Better to have it and not need it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
Hey, Nugash.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go.
Hey, big country.
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Potato! Stupefy! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo.
Oh god, look at these mofos.
Lumos. Depulso. Accio.
Damn it,
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Glacius. Levioso. Descendo. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Finido. Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Descendo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo. Accio. Depulso.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Confringo!
Huh, wonder why I have to hit it exactly there. Hey, Silver, what's up?
Bombarda!
Yeah, I know, Beta. I just don't know what to do with them. There's really not a hell of a lot I can do, I feel like. Oh, that's cool. Being a truck driver
Another
sounds
barricade.
exhausting, though.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio!
That worked. Keep going. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
If we don't, then I don't know what to say. Like, this is such a no-brainer at this point. Like, are you really going to pay him that much money to be your backup right guard? You can pay a UDFA rookie to be your backup right guard, and it's fine. You can pay him like $500,000, probably.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin.
Like, honestly, we need to release Gabe Jackson so we have enough money to pay Phil Haynes. I find it very hard to believe we continue to pay Gabe and give Phil this money.
Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Reparo. Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glacius. Bombarda. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glacius. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Well, why would we pay Phil Haynes this money and then draft Torrance?
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Confringo! Accio!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Confringo!
I mean, if you put a better center next to him, he'll probably play a lot better. Like, there was a right guard for the Eagles a couple years ago who was really, really good for the Eagles, and then he went to the Jets and wasn't nearly as good because when he was in Philly, he had Lane Johnson and Jason Kelsey next to him.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous?
Oh, God.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
I've seen enough
We're
stories
agreed.
about
We
monkey
don't allow
paws.
him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
I kind of regret this, and I got what I wanted. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. I'll be back, and we will continue on with more Hogwarts Legacy. Okay, I am back. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, everything looking good.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Revelio.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
This is where you find this hammer!
Repulso! Confringo! Confringo! Glacius! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
I will Stupid win!
Confringo!
Oh, no.
I mean,
this isn't good.
assuming he's going to be
What is
starting right guard.
Smoke. Over there, by the hamlet.
Right guard is a position that's it's understandable to half-ass, I think. I'm not super upset about that. I just... You then have to pretty aggressively attack the other 4 positions on the line, the more important ones.
That was unimpressive. I've been fighting since before.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Protego! Confringo!
Oh, that was made for me. What's the point?
Protego!
You're making this
Glacius!
Keep out the way!
Accio! Expelliarmus!
too slow.
Depulso! Accio! Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't wait.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! I'm handling it.
I'm handling it.
Descendo! Ribomba! Repulsor!
There's nowhere to go.
We have to fight! Protego!
Stupid. Don't reach.
Stupid!
Uncle, to the right.
Got him.
They're closing in.
Bombarda! Confringo!
You'll not win here.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
Mine. Ah!
Certainly don't think you can expect him to be ready for the start of the season.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt.
He used it
Your
on a
father would be
goblin.
ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
He didn't use it on a human. It's okay, guys. Come on.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Sign XFL hero PJ Walker.
Hello there.
Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well,
And Andy Dalton.
might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Oh, he's gonna bolt on me. He's gonna get
Revelio.
cold feet. I can tell.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Honestly, they should trade for Mac Jones. Like, they should trade for Mac Jones.
Whatever my task, I can show myself.
49ers should trade for Mac Jones.
Confringo!
Mac Jones is way better than Brock Purdy. Mac Jones is significantly better than Brock Purdy. At least Jones can push the ball down the field. And I don't even like Mac Jones that much. But I think Shanahan would make Mac Jones look pretty amazing. He'd probably make him look like Matt Ryan.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals.
Yeah, I think
They
so.
described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind.
Yeah, can Rogers
comes
just
my
hurry
friend
up and
I'll meet.
announce his retirement?
Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lordcock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lordcock.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
I'll meet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Uh-huh. Oh, there you are.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio!
Huh?
Whoa! Dang, dude, are you okay?
I've read about mines like this, but seeing it is something else altogether.
I'll meet you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Watch your step round here.
Petrificus totalis.
Someone there? Someone there?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through his safety, I'll meet. You have my word. We're being watched. By a door. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
I like
Let's
the
take a
male
look around,
love
I'll
good.
meet. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here, a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Time to fight!
Yeah, I can't... By the way, if a team actually bails the Packers out for that stupid decision they made with Rodgers, that's going to annoy me. They don't deserve it.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Well, honestly, he should probably... Isn't he... I just hope he retires now. Get it over with, man. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of hearing about him.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
I'm starting to think this guy is like Gilderoy Lockhart. He doesn't actually know how to do anything. I think this guy's stupid.
Someone's here.
Confringo! Confringo!
Call that spell! It's Stupid. Best the likes of me.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Bombarda!
Let's get it. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get it. Truly.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I'll kill you when I get down from here! Put me down at once!
Places! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
A miss!
Bombarda!
No! Put me down!
Confringo! Descendo!
I'll cut you from shoes to shatter! I will make you.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. Accio. More complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small
Oh my
for
god,
whatever it
Amit,
is.
you suck. Tell us something useful. I knew this guy was a fraud. I just knew it.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if
Lumos.
we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
That was extremely stupid. I will never understand that. Putting him back in the game when it was over. Like, somebody's going to have to explain the logic of not just putting your punter in the game at that point. Because honestly, what Brock Purdy did in that game was basically what the punter would have done. Hand the ball off and be part of a bunch of wacky trick plays.
I'll be quiet.
Petrificus Totalis.
Oi, pass that fire, Mr. Angry. You have to learn to share.
Petrificus Totalis.
Who is it?
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Oh yeah? I wonder if the MCU is going to produce a box office bomb at some point. Like, the Hulk movie was kind of a box office bomb, but since then they haven't really had one. Yeah, Solo was a huge bomb. But that was partially because the movie was so expensive because they had to reshoot the whole thing.
at sneaking about. You'll see.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Oh. Where'd I come from?
How nice of you to stop by.
Wait, what? Oh, there's one left.
Accio! Crisis! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. Imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
Oh, cool, big country.
Accio!
Oh, very much so. Wait, have you never seen it before?
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Dude, I could have figured that out
Let's
without
get out of here and tell
gobbledygook.
Lodgok what we found.
Why did we need your stupid ass?
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Terminator 3 is okay. 4 is terrible, 5 is bad, and 6 is bad. I think 4 is the worst one.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived.
Yeah, Sean
We began
McCoy's
to
been
dig,
trashing the enemy a lot
eventually
lately.
locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Okay. Very nice. Hey, Pandalorian, what's up?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Request for my household seems to have an ever-extending charm placed upon it. A sickle, a galleon. Don't get me started.
Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I'm going to jail now, Santi. Yeah, I'm good with Locke for a year. You can go with Locke and draft a quarterback, you know.
Might I ask a favor of you?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, boobotuber pus. Boobotubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few boobotubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for boobotubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Hey, Austin.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Doors always open. You be sure. Bye soon.
Oh, cool. Maybe not. Be careful.
Revelio.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I... Cool. Very cool.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
It does have NES and SNES and N64 games on it, right, Santi?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Plot. Terrible. The Nifflers are cool. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, dude. That's my bad. I did not want to do that. Oh, really, Santi? I'll believe it when I see it. The way Madden sells, I don't know if that's the case. Anyway, I will be right back, guys. Give me a few minutes. Alright, we are back, ladies and gentlemen, and we are playing a wizard game still. Don't think so, Scarecrow. That's an interesting thought, though.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I found a Dirical den near one of the hamlets.
That curiosity.
I think it's 30 seasons full.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby.
I was waiting for
surrounded by
you.
Ranrock's
What are you
loyalists.
talking about?
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you. I'll be quieter than a jobberknock.
I don't know what that means, Seabass.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Who's there? Who's there?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Dead.
Bombarda!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift? Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sit around quiet and grapple, you are. I deserve better than patrol duty.
Hell are you doing, dude? Are you trying to commit suicide?
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo! I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Somebody there!
Confringo! Glacius! Bombada! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Confringo!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Leviosa!
Must be something around here that can
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Dude, why didn't you tell me you know how to apparate?
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Protego! Confringo! Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Quietly now.
That bridge has seen better days.
Confringo!
All right.
Reparo.
Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Cabalzo! Accio! Protego! Vindo! Descendo!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep.
Confringo!
Follow the butterflies, follow the butterflies.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Protego!
Loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos! Confringo!
Lumos.
Lumos.
Well, Harry Potter, Dumbledore is dead. Slit his throat from ear to ear. Hey, I'm trying to eat lunch here.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
We're ready to fight.
Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Protego! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacius!
Let's get this.
Nice to ball! Confringo! Bombarda!
Why are you coming back this way?
Expelliarmus! Stupid! Confringo!
We're not finished yet.
They were waiting. Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Glacius! Stupid! Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Accio! Descendo! Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Fringo. Glacius. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo.
You cleared the room.
Well, not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Protego. Confringo.
Now, we can have a look around in peace. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Gee, I wonder what he could possibly be referring to. Where the hell did he go? Did he just like sprint away from me?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
It better fit.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Bonnie Rubble Trouble.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went
not
through?
all goblins.
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Of course. We had a good thing going, man. Why'd you have to ruin it?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Why is it Professor Black?
That
It should be
relic, dark magic or not, is the
Headmaster
key
Black.
to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Alright, let's do that. That sounds like fun.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Can't imagine.
Hello again. see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think.
Mask, how you doing?
This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Right. Oh my god. Wow, this is gonna take forever. Alright, we're exploring new shit, yeah.
What are you up to now? I don't know. I was liking what Danucci did for most of that game, but he just fell apart. Annoying. We play again on Thursday, though, don't we? So we're gonna see what's up soon. The heck? How do I get through?
Ah.
You're weak, human.
They don't play the same position, David, so that's hard for me to evaluate. Offhand, I wouldn't expect it, but I do like Tyree Wilson a lot.
Petrificus totalis.
Wouldn't expect him to be better than Will
Mr.
Anderson.
Bickle's friend. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye.
I should investigate.
Getting cut after one game, huh?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Petrificus totalis.
What's going on out there? I've been fighting before you were born.
I won't rest.
Bombarder. Confringo.
Don't do that again, I beg you.
Depulso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
I think Josh Rosen has too much pride.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Wow, he got that dude got detonated on.
You will.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Johnny Manziel literally isn't even good enough for the XFL.
I've had in years.
Who lived here, I wonder? The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
All right,
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
Can you at least call me by my last name?
That wasn't too difficult.
Dude, it's one ring. Calm your ass down.
Oh! Oh! Oh, blast. Made it. Excellent. This is going well. Now that's more like it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Excellent.
Shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And this course actually gets complicated here at the end.
Made it.
I missed a ring? I don't remember missing a ring. Huh. Yeah, I liked Borgie in college.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels
Dude,
in no
I
time.
nuked your time. It's not even
My family's
close.
not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Brim?
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Albert.
This looks intriguing.
I don't want to work with goblins. What does it matter if they're still alive?
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Yeah.
Will be eliminated.
I wasn't anticipating him being ready to start the season, really, and I don't think the Niners are going to be either. Like, at the very least, you have to plan for the distinct possibility that it's not going to happen. And, you know, you hope it works out.
I should investigate. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Oh, what's the light going out of your eye?
Rookwood, don't go down easy.
Oh, I get... How do... What the... God. Why was that?
What are you up to now?
Nobody is a scrub when they get to work with Kyle Shanahan.
The location marked on the map isn't far from here. Protego! Places! Confringo!
Would you like me to put you down?
Nothing more than luck. Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
You're the one who freed our hippogriffs. It's no Treadwell. Hard to pin down.
Confringo!
Dark magic, eh?
Protego!
Stupid.
Bombarda!
No matter how many of us you defeat, we'll keep coming.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Now where did it go?
Glacius!
Careful, this one takes a punch. Barely felt anything at all.
Stupid!
You stop right there.
You've the brains of a... Oh, what's the light go out of your eye?
Like her. I gotta get out of here.
I've always said that travel...
Yeah, I think they are going to get Matt Ryan as long as Matt Ryan's willing to be a backup. Which, you know, a lot of these former star quarterbacks are just not willing to do that. Like, they either want to start or they'd rather not be in the league. So maybe Matt Ryan will be like that and he'll just be like, I'm not going to go somewhere to be a backup.
This place has seen better days. This is where Sakurissa said to go. Just my luck.
Whoa, whoa.
Protego! Stupid one!
Guys, I'll be right back. See you guys shortly. you know what, David? The Jets are correct, because Sauce Gardner is already a first ballot Hall of Famer, and all he's done is played one season in New York. He hasn't even done any winning. And yet, if he retired tomorrow, I feel like he would make first ballot Hall of Fame. So, I think the Jets are correct to say that. Alright, where are the Bubo Tubers, or Bubbo Tubers, or whatever? They're not the rabbits, are they? I guess I can fight this one. Oh, wow, this is actually hard.
Glacius, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Protego, Stupefy. Glacius, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Depulso, Accio, Descendo, Levioso, Flipendo, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Protego.
Okay, this is going to take a while, but it's 10 minutes.
Confringo. Bombarda, Expelliarmus, Glacius, Confringo, Protego, Stupefy, Stupefy, Glacius, Stupefy. Stupefy, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda.
There we go.
Should think they felt that in London.
Honestly, at this point, who would take him? Who would take Brady? I guess there's such a desperate dearth of quarterbacks, there probably would be somebody, but... Man. Like, he had good weapons in Tampa Bay, and he just couldn't produce points.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Too slow.
It's done.
I don't know. I don't see the upside. Tampa Bay had problems last year, but he had weapons there. There are not that many teams that can boast better weapons than what Tampa had last year, and Brady couldn't do nothing. I need 2 more. Yeah, dealing with that.
Revelio. Revelio. That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now. Hogsmeade, here I come. Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Bubble tubers.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save
You know,
our
given
poor
the fact that
pimply
she
peers.
dyed her hair
Don't know who
purple
should
or
be
whatever,
more
I was
grateful,
tempted to charge her
I
extra.
or our unsightly spotty classmates.
But, yeah, I'm going
One
to do
day
a
the
nice guy
Wizarding
run.
World will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Here, let's do that.
Oh.
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mother used to say. How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Alright, let's knock out this one.
Ah, good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team. I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either.
How did you do that?
Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing.
We gon' die.
Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
What is an ashwinder? Is it a snake?
Poor thing must be woken sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
I know, you dumb woman.
There she is again.
Fantastic. wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Wait, what was that?
Well, there's no turning back now. Over here! Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you.
Run, Tom Cruise style.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make... Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
No, damn it.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Over here! Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make... Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
The heck are you talking about?
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected.
Oh, nice
Stop by
already.
Spit Witches when you can.
Yeah, I'll knock that out now.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Okay.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here.
Okay, on with the main story.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Ron Sausage, welcome. How you doing tonight?
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else.
Hey, Capalot, how you doing?
Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
Yeah,
They
Doom
encountered each
2016
other
was
at
great.
Rookwood Castle. She was doing research.
I love
That's
that
where
game.
she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
If time is of the essence, then I shouldn't drink it until I'm ready to go. Hey, my clothes changed too somehow. Awesome.
How do you feel? Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about
And I think
Quidditch
his team
in the hopes
sucks.
that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Yeah. No, he never won
Of
MVP.
course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do.
He was
And
Defensive
thank
Player
you,
of the
Sharp.
Year like 3 times.
I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which...
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future.
I heard the headmaster approaching.
Oh yeah, he was really good for a while there. He's gonna be a Hall of Famer, but he's decided he wants to keep playing basketball.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very...
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Now he's
Charms,
just trolling.
sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Why is a headmaster's honorific professor? He doesn't teach any classes. Whoa, you
Stand
phased
proud,
through the door.
purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
If you want to get a house elf, don't you just have to call them and they immediately
Apologies,
appear?
potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
He was such a freak when he came into the league, man. This 18-year-old kid who was throwing up double-doubles every night.
Aloha, Mora.
Two 2008.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Okay, dude. Oh shit, these guys are gonna be able to rat me out. This is actually a problem. And then he turned into the biggest beta imaginable.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I?
Professor Fitzgerald?
Can you hear me?
Is this a
I
graphical
am
glitch?
here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
I think it is.
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
Okay.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Oh, awesome. You can see my old lady hair now.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Effect, I guess.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. Now, I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be?
Yeah, the only reason why that team didn't win like 5 championships in a row was because the team moved to OKC and they couldn't make any money.
I need to time this just right.
And they couldn't make enough money, so they told Harden to take a pay cut, and he was like, fuck you. And they had to trade him. And everything was downhill from there. It's still hilarious to me that they willingly moved the team from Seattle to OKC and then started crying about how they couldn't make enough money in OKC. And then we're like, okay, we can't keep all of our good players because we don't want to go into the we don't want to pay the luxury tax.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
Like, if I was a Thunder fan, I would have been so livid about
This
that.
just right.
Like, you guys don't want to pay the luxury tax? Kiss my ass. We have a chance to win titles here for the next decade. And you're gonna throw a fit about the luxury tax.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Oh.
How could this happen?
The ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
Alright, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes and we will continue on with more Hogwarts Legacy. Okay. We are back.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Vance Joseph is having the time of his life.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Ribbed for your pleasure.
I've never felt such power. Defender. Bombarder.
Yes.
Descender. Protego. Defender. Stupid one. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Revelio. Depulso. Depulso. Bombarder. Defender. Depulso. Protego. Descendo. Bombarder. Stupid. Defender. Depulso. Bombarder. Depulso. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Descender. Protego. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulso. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Stupid. Bombarder. Defender. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Bombarder. Defender. Descendo. Bombarder. Defender. Descendo. Protego. Stupid. Defender. Depulso. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Protego. Stupid. Defender. 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 Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Stupefy. Depulsor. Protego. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Descendo. Stupid one. Defender. Protego. Bombarder. Stupid one. Defender. Depulsor. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Protego. Stupid one. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder.
Weird trial.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing.
She's gone. Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor her.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Niam, what you got?
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Jackass.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the Trinity. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Alright, let's go talk to Natty.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Now I look like a proper Durmstrang.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
wow. Oh, I can't?
My older brother.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
All right, Mr. Rabe. Or Mrs. Rabe.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Oh, you don't look like a daisy to me.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrax. I should check there. Revelio.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom
Zanti,
to check
are you
on
in the
what turned out
chat?
to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged.
It was 70 bucks.
We haven't told Mr.
Buddy.
Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said,
I'm at
"Your
peace with
secret
it.
is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
What the fuck is even blood libel? Libel? The fuck does that even mean?
Hello there. Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
I just fucking love how they made a game that is actually
Harlow does
extremely
not like people
diverse.
talking,
Like, significantly
as you
more
already
diverse than a
know.
game set in the
I've spoken with
1800s would
Mr. Bickle's
logically be.
friends. Now to find Natty.
And yet people are still trying to destroy it because of some tangential collection to somebody they don't like. I can't believe these people actually exist. Like, I hear about them. Like I hear that they exist. But then I can't believe that they're actually, like, seen one in the wild.
A spot of failure is a good thing. Builds character.
Dota, are you reading the chat at all?
Polyjuice, Poe.
Are you, like, not looking at the chat at all or something, Dota? Huh.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
If it thinks it's got half
Honestly, somebody needs to figure out how much money Rowling is even making off of this game. And compared to how much money she already had.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Oh boy.
Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Sentinels of Never.
Can't believe I actually got
Natty
one. I
must
thought
have
I
been
was
taken this way.
I thought I was too small of a
find her
streamer
quickly.
to actually get some crazy person to come in here and start bitching about
Revelio.
Hogwarts Legacy, but no, I'm big enough now.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
I've had enough of Spellcroft. I never have to see it again.
Icky fingers. Let's go.
Oh, you're wasting your time with her, my friend. I've seen her show more affection for Hogwarts. I made a lot of there are some trouble. They need to be reminded that
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
when we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just stand down.
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend had been reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
I could use a fire right now.
God, I wish Snacks was here right now. He would be having so much fun. I would 100% get my account banned if Snacks was here right now.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, says he.
I really wish he was here right now.
I've read it.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch.
Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which one of you thieving lot stole it!
I've robbed
Suppose it's worth a look.
I was a proud man that day, and there's more of those days ahead.
Hey.
Dracus Totalis.
I've used unforgivable curses on occasion. Fortunately, I'm not looking to be forgiven.
The hell?
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Well, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably have more, wouldn't we? You can never have too many sacks, my friend.
I know you're
Shit.
here!
How do you see me?
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
God, it's so disappointing to me that kids in high school get wrapped up in this stuff.
How did I get mixed up in this, doing Rookwood's work for him?
High school kids shouldn't give a shit about any of this stuff. They should just be going around calling all their friends all kinds of different slurs, and that's all they should be doing, man. They shouldn't care about any of this stuff. They should be calling everybody a slur. That's the high school student that I know and respect.
What are you doing here? We ought to be at the Hogshead. This is a waste of our time.
Dude, go away! I'm not talking to the person in chat, by the way. This is fucking hilarious. I'm talking to this dude who... Okay, fine. What? How are you still up? Oh, he's got mass HP.
Dracus Totalis.
Loud. Reducto.
Glacis. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
You're easier to spot than an eruption.
Confringo. Protego.
Disarm my wand, feel my wrath.
Guys, don't use that word in my chat. Can't use that word in my chat. I'm gonna get in trouble. You use... Remember, you say car part. Someone post the donkey video in chat.
Oi, oi, oi. Hey. Hey. What?
No, dude. Throw away your laptop. You do everything via the US mail system. If you want to leave a comment on my Twitch, you send it via snail mail to Twitch and tell them to post it. I think that's fair. If you want us to take you seriously, send all of your messages via snail mail.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do. Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Descendo! Levioso! Take more than that! Might want to look up! Expelliarmus!
There'll be more of that.
Cynthia! My plans make quick work each. Protego!
Now you've finished the job.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
That all you got? Expulsor!
Glacier! Confringo!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Bombarda!
Expulsor! Expulsor!
Protego!
Reckon you've got a future?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You found us. I knew you would realize I had let you.
Over here.
Wait a minute. Is this both of them?
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming.
Who are you?
These locks are cursed.
I don't even know who you are.
And there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells.
Whatever.
Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
No,
I need
you
my
cannot
wand
have
for
my
this.
wand.
Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
I have her wand. I can give it to her.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell. Any luck with my wand? Please. You must find it. Quickly.
Revelio! Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friend.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Well, one of the NPCs doesn't look at me because the character's literally blind. Like, his eyeballs don't work, so... If you're talking about him, then... that actually makes sense.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once...
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
All right, guys. I'm going to be taking a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes. And we will continue on, regardless of what some people would prefer that I do. I could start playing the Rick and Morty game instead, I guess. I don't know how well that would go over. All right. See you guys soon. Okay, I am back. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, I'm in the VC snacks, by the way. I'm in the voice chat. So guys, I was unaware about the situation regarding that game, so now we're going to be playing the new Rick and Morty game. Hey Snacks, what's up? Dude, you missed it. I don't know if you can scroll up in chat. I don't know if it's allowing you to do that. I don't know if you're allowed to scroll up in chat, but you missed all the fun stuff.
The oldest post I can see is you're literally playing Slavery Apology the game.
Okay, yeah, that's actually most of it then. Yeah, okay, then you actually didn't miss most of it. No, the first thing is... Yeah.
If this game is actually Slavery Apology the game, I'd love to play it. Good Lord. Genocide he didn't fall in love with. That's a good one.
I didn't think I was a big enough streamer to get morons in my chat crying about anti-car part, anti-Semite, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I didn't think it was going to happen. I actually thought I was too small.
I thought this game was very Semitic.
New Gosh, I'm probably going to play it, but I'm not going to play it day one. But I am going to play it. It's on Game Pass anyway, so I only have to pay $1 for Game Pass, and then it's just there. Gex. Today, we're playing Gex. This is the only game that I trust. Everybody loves this game. On a level 6, you get a Diegarola. Okay, today we're playing Spider-Man 2 on the PS1. Okay, but here's the thing, Suburban. Origin Dota is very open and honest about the fact that he is pro-slavery, and you're trying to say you're against slavery. That's the difference.
Well, I mean... No, there are some things I'm just not going to say. I'm not going to start.
Okay, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I know, I'm being facetious.
But you're going to get in trouble again.
Okay, what do I want to do? Okay, I want to see how this guy's story ends. This is the guy I actually kind of like.
Fuck me, these are amazing. Let me Google these so I can tell you how to get them. Okay, they should be at most major grocery stores. It's a
storybook.
Sheila G's Brownie Brittle. It's a thin, crunchy brownie, a lot like a cookie. Then depending on the flavor you get, they'll have different stuff inside of it. I'm eating the...
This guy's a fucking troll. This guy just quoted Norm Macdonald. This guy's trolling. I think I just figured... I think I just...
Explain the joke for the audience.
This guy's trolling.
Seriously, explain for the folks at home what the Holocaust was.
I think the problem is that the viewers might not know,
I know
what
how
the
it
concentration
sounds,
camps
but
were.
If this can help you, it's worth the risk. He helped find the scriptorium where we
Explain for the
discovered
folks at
Slytherin's
home.
spellbook.
I am not going to explain for the people at home
If
what the
Ominous will be
concentration
there,
camps were.
I'll meet you. We don't
What
have
people?
much time.
We'd reach more
Someone
people if
wants
we
to
opened a
leave
window on a
Velcro.
bus and yelled out.
What? Leave?
You
Never
know,
mind. You
honestly,
need to stall him. Buy us
depending
time, Anne. Please.
on how
do my
where you
best.
were driving the bus at the time, you could actually reach a lot of people doing that. You could reach like
Solomon
1,000
can't take Anne
people.
from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Hey, Suburban, how hard do you get when you think about the child slave labor that made the keyboard you're using right now?
Do you think your uncle would
know
tell
what? You
anyone
bring
at the
up a good
ministry
point,
about
Joker.
all of this if he found out?
If he
I felt
found out,
terrible the last time that I
doubt
was
he'd go
hiding
to the
inside that
ministry.
locker because I
He
left
didn't
there were
part ways
Nikes
with
in
them
there
well, from
because
what I understand. He won't say.
about all
But
the
I believe his strong aversion to
sweatshop
dark
labor
magic
from
has something
Chinese
to do with his
children
time there.
it took to make
Anne
those
thinks he
Nikes.
once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Hey, I asked you first, buddy. You got to answer first.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Office sims are fun. I don't know what the hate is there. I don't know. Understand the hate there. I mean, is Power Wash an office sim? Because basically you have like your own... I mean, you're not in an office, but has the same general structure of making money and spending money on better equipment so you can do a better job.
And technically, you do own your own company.
Right.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
The wizards will be defeated. Huh? Aha! There you are!
I played Spyro like 3 years ago. It does not have better flying graphics than this. Spyro was cool, though. Hold on, let me check something here. Okay, I did actually spend $60 on this game. I got a discount on GMG, so I bought the $70 version, but I only had to pay $60. It was like $15 off, so after tax, it was actually $60. There you go. So there you go.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Calm down, dude.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Anyway, Snacks, how was your day?
Quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just
That's
ahead.
something funny. I sent you
I
the
wonder
DM.
why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
It's true. Valid point. Very valid point. Oh, shit.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Petrificus totalis.
Who's there?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
Yeah, I know.
I'm making
I'm aware
small
of
talk.
that.
I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
It's right before free agency starts. Yeah. Oh, what do we have here?
Accio. Bombarda. Depulso. Accio.
This is outstanding.
Lumos. Accio. Accio.
I have no idea why that worked, but I'm glad that it did. Tight. Alright. On with the quest.
Confringo.
Movie recommendations, Birth of a Nation.
Son of a bitch!
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
You can actually watch it for free on YouTube. It's public domain now. Movies that are like 100 years old or more, you can watch them on YouTube for free. There's no more copyright. Okay.
Accio.
Out here. Oh, that's the right idea.
Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Flipendo.
Aha! Oh, I see what's going on here. I love the whiny babies who try to nitpick the game like the game didn't outsell Elden Ring or anything earlier this year. Have you ever seen the Simpsons clip of Homer trying to tell Moe that you just lost a customer, but Moe can't hear him because his cash register is going off over and over and over again because of all the customers he got? Yeah, it's like that. Or if you prefer another Simpsons reference, Old Man Yells at Cloud. Another good one.
There's another good Simpsons reference. Speed. Sneeds seed.
Okay, so we want the... That thing needs to be on that side. There we go. I wonder if this guy came here from the Giant Bomb subreddit. Those people.
Heck.
That sounds about right, you know?
Okay,
that would be
follow
awesome.
me on this one. Follow me on this
if
one.
I could get if I could get like raided by the Giant Bomb subreddit, that'd be great.
Reminds me of that time we were playing Minecraft and some famous YouTuber showed up and all of his viewers convinced him to you take your shirt off.
Yeah.
It was pretty funny. Anyway, I was going to say, follow me on this one. Imagine for a minute, God of War, Ragnarok, as turn-based, party-based JRPG.
Okay.
The PS1.
I mean, what is the purpose of what I'm trying to imagine here? Like,
Imagine how that game would have gone.
It would have gone very... I mean, I don't know. It would have depended on the combat system.
Just like envision in your head, you know, something like Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy.
Okay.
On the PS1, of course.
Right.
Imagine living a life not feeling sexual attraction. Lame. That depends on a lot of different things. Sometimes I wish I felt that way because it'd spare me a hell of a lot of trouble.
Oh God, this guy's talking about Latinx. Okay, this guy has to be a troll.
Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
Ain't nobody this stupid. Ain't nobody stupid enough to think that Latinx is a thing.
The only people who use the term Latinx are very, very specifically not in any way Hispanic whatsoever. The only people I have ever seen or heard use that term have been not one Hispanic person I've ever met has ever used that term.
Oh, I think somebody just hit the follow button. Welcome to whoever just clicked the follow button. Thank you. Welcome to the channel.
There's no right answer for determining how you identify related to gender and sexuality. Yes, there is a right answer, and there's a lot of wrong answers.
Ranrock won't be stopped! No!
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Glacius! Protego!
Why have you not run away?
Bombarda!
No!
Expelliarmus!
Let's get this over with. I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Glacius! Confringo!
Somebody start posting the B-movie script.
Got a better idea.
My god, this guy's literally copying and pasting stuff from like Wikipedia or something in here.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. Bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Harry, breakfast is ready. Coming. Hang on a second. Hello? Harry? Adam? Can you believe this is happening? I can. I'll pick you up. Fucking show.
Glacius! Confringo! Just totalis.
My Hispanic uncle roasted me for literally calling some of my coworkers Latino, not
What
even
were you
Latinx.
thinking?
He laughed and said, "You are so politically correct. Those dudes are Mexicans." Yeah, that's another thing. G Walker, I totally agree with you.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists.
Often I find in my life the most racist people are going to be people who are within that same umbrella ethnicity. In that sense, think about how anyone who is light-skinned just gets instantly identified as white throughout the entire world. Well, what kind of white do you mean? Do you mean Anglo? Do you mean French? And in even French, there's all kinds of different there. There's the Bourbon region, there's Burgundian region, there's Orleans region, and all these are like different kinds of French people. You know, those who identify as being descended from the Gauls, while they may still be French, they feel very different compared to the people who are also French but live in and around the Low Countries. Whole thing is very confusing. Scandinavians, you know, you Danish, Swedish, Norwegian,
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Finnish,
notions of ownership.
all the different kind of fucking Slavs out there, and especially when it comes to the Balkans. A lot of people would have a lot of difficulty telling the difference between people who are ethnically Serbian, ethnically Bosnian, ethnically Albanian, ethnically Slovenian, ethnically Croatian. And yet those dudes all fucking hate each other and have been killing each other for centuries and centuries. Asians. If you call an Asian person, if you just assume that they're Japanese, but if they're Chinese or Korean, they'll get very, very offended. In much the same way, if you assume that they're Chinese, but they're Japanese, they'll get very, very offended.
Well, hold on one second. Hold on. Santi, of course I banned him. He was like literally shitting up the chat with some stupid copy-paste nonsense about my gender identity. Of course I was gonna
Right, and that brings me back to the reason that I bring this up is Hispanics. You may sit there and say, well, you know, they're Hispanic, because that's like the whole group. Or you may call them Latinos, because that's the whole group. But among Central and Southern Americans who fit under that Hispanic umbrella, Mexicans are seen with a really bad reputation. To the point where if you meet someone who's Hispanic, who's from Central or Southern America, and you assume that they're Mexican, but it turns out that they're like Colombian or Guatemalan or Venezuelan or Cuban or anything like that, and you call them Mexican, they will be furiously offended by what you said. And throughout the Spanish-speaking world, Mexican Spanish is seen as like the most bastardized and the most mongrel dialect of all Spanish speakers. Basically, like the equivalent in English is like that weird pidgin shit that they speak in some parts of Africa. You remember Blood Diamond?
Yeah, I remember that.
That is basically the English equivalent of how other Spanish speakers view Mexican Spanish. It really doesn't have a good reputation. So, when G. Walker said that his Hispanic uncle was roasting him, he's all like, that's not a fucking Latino, that's a Mexican. He's all like, yeah. No. Because people who are not Mexican, but who are still under that Hispanic umbrella, they wouldn't want to be associated with Mexicans. So they'll be like, would be very proud of being Colombian or Guatemalan or Cuban or Venezuelan or Peruvian or whatever. So it's a lot like that with pretty much every ethnicity, you know. Like I brought up Anglos in Britain specifically. If you call an Irish person British, even though if they lived in North Ireland or if this was during the time when Ireland was ruled by England, it would be technically correct. They would be absolutely furious with you. You'd have fucking war on your hands. If I meet someone who has an accent that I can very clearly place is from the British Commonwealth, but I don't know specifically, I assume that they're Australian, because no one is going to get offended if I say, are you from Australia, are you Australian? No one will get offended by that.
Listen to me.
But if I say, are you English, but then they're literally anything else, if they're Scottish, if they're Welsh, if they're Irish, if they're fucking, if they're Australian, if they're from New Zealand, if any of that shit, they're gonna get mad.
Not all goblins are like
They're gonna get very mad.
I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we
That's just how things are.
We do. Listen to me.
So
Lord
thank you
has
all for
insights
listening to my
into
TED
Ranrock
Talk.
That we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the
While I
Keepers and is
recite the B
searching
movies.
anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead.
Can I somewhat
I know
reference
what
the
I'm
stuff
doing.
that I sent you in DMs?
You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can
I
continue together.
was seeing
Fine.
on on Twitter
I'm sorry.
a Chinese
Unless my
man
emotions get
who
the better
lives
of
in
me.
China.
And I have
He
been for a
posted a
while.
video
I
of
do trust you.
And
I don't think I
Here,
can
I'll
help
just read
Han
the shit.
without you.
Westerners all have this single channel
Ranrock
and
clearly
flexible
knows more than we
programmed
thought.
NPC brain.
We need to be
But
careful
dogs
and
are
do this
best
right,
friends.
not
Well,
just
they
go
don't
charging in.
understand
We have our work cut out for
methodological
us.
individualism. Only
We
the
need to
dogs we
work
pick
together
as
if we're
friends
going
are
to find the
friends or
final piece
working
to the
dogs.
triptych.
The rest are food. Pet dogs are pets. Meat dogs are meat. And he posted a video. This is an industrial-scale meat dog farm in China. All the dog meat we eat in restaurants is sourced from farms like this. These large, meaty dogs are bred from meat. They are not pets. There is no difference between a pig and a meat dog, only that dogs taste better than pigs.
Safe travels, my young friends.
So, because he's on Twitter and he's posting that shit, obviously, quite a large number of Westerners, especially Americans who have very obsessed with dogs, they really let a lot of incredibly based shit fly. Like, my god, I have never seen such casual racism like this. It warms my black heart. But I'm seeing some absolutely hilarious fucking shit that people are saying in response to this guy. Like, some guy said Nanking was justified. I can see why the Japanese don't consider your people equal. This is why you learned slurs. Like... Funny thing is, like, as I'm reading all this, I'm sitting here, I think it's hysterical and I'm laughing at all this shit, but I'm like, I have never eaten dog meat.
So far, so good.
Now, the reason that people look down on eating dogs is because, since dogs are so friendly and because, you know, man's best friend and they're pets and all this kind of shit, they're viewed as being you know, obviously not an animal that's meant for meat, it's not meant for eating, but also something of higher intelligence. You know, people don't keep dolphins as pets, but that's the same reason people have huge problems with the idea of eating dolphin meat. Is they're like, it's a smart creature. It's not just some stupid fucking livestock animal that can't do that kind of shit. And people have the same feelings towards various animals that are kept as pets. For instance, domesticated dogs, domesticated cats. You feel like revulsion at the idea of eating them.
Yeah.
Because you have that connection with them and because you view them as being more intelligent and all this kind of shit. But I'm all like, you know, in the grand scheme of things, I don't know if dog taste is good. If you're a member of a culture that doesn't see dogs as being pets, like in China and also in large parts of the Middle East, dogs are viewed as being very dirty, very unclean animals. They're basically viewed legitimately, no bullshit, they're viewed the same way that people view rats. They're like, they're basically just fucking vermin. Now, I don't think that eating dog, I'm not sure if that's a popular thing that occurs in the Middle East, but because there's no empathetic connection with dogs in that region of the world, dog meat was really good. I wouldn't be surprised if they were eating them there. Like, I've never eaten dog. I don't know if they're onto something. I don't have any desire to eat dog. But if you didn't have a cultural connection with the animal, and the animal was delicious, I could totally understand eating it. Because I'm all like, look, I don't have any kind of empathetic connection towards chickens. I love eating chicken.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
If there was a culture out there that viewed chickens as being like really sweet, loving, wonderful creatures and kept them as pets, didn't keep them for farm animals or livestock, but kept them as pets and companions, probably look at KFC as being fucking barbaric.
Yeah.
The reason that I say all this is for no other reason than just to say, for all I know, they're onto something because I've never eaten dog meat, but holy crap, I am so glad that they do for no other reason than I can read this hilarious shit on the internet. Like this guy saying Nan King was justified. That is the best thing that I've read in weeks.
That reminds me of after James Harden started flopping a lot, that playoff series where the Thunder beat the Spurs, when the Spurs were like on this epic hot streak. And then Ninja posted something like, our test should have swung harder.
I thought it was RTC. No, RTC was always saying that he flopped. I mean, that the elbow was a flop, is what I mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, Sandy just said it's like us and beef. The Indians probably think we are barbarians. My understanding of the way the Indians view cows is that the Hindu religion, believing in reincarnation, in terms of like the caste system, to where when you have like your karma's better, so you get reincarnated as a higher status, that cows are higher status than humans are. So the reason that they freak out at cows being eaten is because their belief is that their loved ones that they loved and cared about very much, you know, if you love your grandmother, then when she passes away, if you believe in reincarnation, you're going to want to believe that she got reincarnated into a higher status. So that being the case, you're going to think she got reincarnated as a cow. So it's not like they have like this amazing empathetic connection with cows, that they keep them as pets and they just like, oh, cows are such wonderful loving creatures, so much as they view them as being superior to humans. So because of that, they freak out because it's all like, oh my god, you know, like that's your honored ancestor that you're eating. How could you do such a thing?
Whatever for? I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
So I think it's less that they would view us as being savages so much as they view us as being heartless.
Expelliarmus, confringo.
My parents are actually trying really hard to cut beef out of their diet because they're getting older. They're trying to cut it down to like once a week or so, maybe twice. It's not easy, but they're working their way through it.
What's wrong with eating beef when you're older?
It's just eventually it starts to get bad for you. they're trying to eat more what was it? I think they're making a concerted effort to eat more fiber.
Now, look, I'm not a doctor or anything, but in all the research I've ever done regarding nutritional science, I haven't come across anything that suggests that red meat is bad for older people.
If you have gout, what if you have gout?
Well, now, gout would genuinely be a realistic concern. However, that's not beef in the sense of like cuts of meat that people are thinking. That would be more along the lines of you want to stay away from organ meat. So eating beef hearts or beef liver, if you had gout, would be a really bad move. But eating a steak, nothing wrong with that.
Confringo, Glacius, Lumos, Depulso, Accio, Descendo, Revelio.
From a quick and cursory Google search, what I'm seeing is concerns over E. coli.
Confringo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda.
Okay, now that makes sense, but that's not necessarily related to red meat. That's just aside from E. coli, which would be like, okay, now that is a concern in terms of red meat. It's not exactly common. It's not exactly something we really need to be concerned about, but I can understand it. The major concern I'm seeing a lot of people bringing up is concerns with heart disease. Now, when you are older, obviously heart disease does become a greater concern. But red meat is generally considered, oh yeah, you want to stay away from that for heart disease, blah, blah, blah. It's because people have a lot of other habits in the way that they live their life that makes you prone to suffering from heart disease, and then the red meat not really exacerbating it so much as just like
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Time for U.S. I'm gonna assume you meant national, not natural. So a time for U.S. national divorce.
Austin, where the hell did that come from?
We've seen rune symbols.
That's a good question. I would love that, however, it wouldn't happen because of the American Civil War. Basically, what the Civil War was about was making the idea of seceding legal to the point where it was like, okay, if you try to do something like that, you'll be met with military force to prevent such a thing from happening. As evidenced by the fact that any time any group has ever tried to secede from the United States for any reason, what happened to them? It wouldn't matter if it won like an extraordinary amount of like the popular vote. It wouldn't matter if like people actually wanted that. It wouldn't happen. Because if there was a significant push to make it try to happen, it would just lead to another war.
I'd imagine we'd need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door.
I know, idiot. Oh.
Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
So, my mom was watching Fox News tonight during dinner, and, you know, so she had Fox News on, and Jesse Waters was talking about how a bunch of old children's books are getting edited. Like, I don't know if you heard about this, but what was it? James and the Giant Peach.
Yeah, Roald Dahl.
Yeah.
Roald Dahl's books, because Roald Dahl was very blunt, and he would use different adjectives and describe characters in ways that is considered now to be extraordinarily offensive.
Yeah.
It's utterly hilarious to me, but yeah, I've heard about all that.
Yeah. So, less than 100 years ago, we had a best-selling book named 10 Little N-Words, and now 100 years later we have to deal with this crap.
Yeah, 100 years later, the Black Widow character in James and the Giant Peach, they stopped describing her as looking. Wait, was there a fucking spider character in James and the Giant Peach?
Yes. I remember that from the movie.
Yeah, Miss Spider. There you go. She's described as having a black head, like her head is the color black. So instead, they switched that around because they didn't want they didn't want to have her head be described as black. So they said she had a very glossy head or something like that. It was like, what the fuck? That is not the same.
Confringo.
Oh yeah, okay, I googled it. In the movie, the Miss Spider was like French or whatever. She's wearing a beret.
Yeah. You know, that movie scared the shit out of me when I was little because of the rhino. That was actually scary.
Yeah, I think that scared a lot of kids. It's been a very long time since I've seen James and the Giant Peach. I think I remember being scared of that, but I'm not 100% sure. But claymation in general, a lot of that stuff was nightmare fuel. I don't know if that was claymation, stop motion at the very least.
I don't know if I ever minded claymation. Like, I love Chicken Run. That movie's a classic. I remember when I was younger, one thing that really freaked me out was backmasking, if you're familiar with that at all.
Oh.
It's basically like those hidden messages in songs where if you play them backwards, they have like there's a message in the song recorded backwards, and if you play the song backwards, you can hear it. Like, the most famous example was, Stairway to Heaven. You play Stairway to Heaven backwards during one part, it sounds like he's talking about Satan. And it's, obviously not intentional at all. But when I was younger, that stuff scared the shit out of me. I did not appreciate that stuff at all.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Oh, God.
Expelliarmus.
How did that hit me?
Defender. Glupendo. Alright. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Glupendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Stupefy. Confringo.
Yeah. Yeah, Roald Dahl really liked having super abusive parents in his stories, didn't he?
Yes, I think that's because he was a super abusive parent.
Well, that makes it really fucked up, because then it's like he's aware of it and he doesn't care.
Just fucked it up.
I know.
That would be hilarious, though. Imagine if he was just like, abusing his kids. And it's like, don't worry, one day this means you'll have a hell of a story to tell.
Yeah. God,
Oh
that
my
would
God.
fucking... God, that would be like if J.K. Rowling was like the Dursleys to her child before she wrote the Harry Potter books.
Yeah, she's like, okay.
Write what you
everyone
know.
everyone keeps complaining that the Harry Potter series just isn't realistic. So, in order to prove them wrong, I decided to lock my child in a broom closet.
Places. Potato.
Well, the first Harry Potter book is 11.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Said in the first Harry Potter book, Harry's what, 11?
Yeah, 11.
Okay, so she got to lock her kid in the broom closet for 11 years so that
Yeah,
they
write
can
what you know,
spend-
right? That's what they say, write what
Yeah.
you know. I know how to be an abusive shit-heel parent.
Exactly. Could you imagine if that's how to like actually create magic in the real world? You just spend 11 years in the broom closet and become a wizard.
Worth it.
Confringo. Potato. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Confringo.
Well, honestly, based off the way Harry ends up reacting, the way he easily forgives the Dursleys, and Draco, and Snape, and everyone else after the series is over, apparently he thought it was okay too.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I think he forgave everybody except for Voldemort.
Pretty much.
And he would have forgiven Voldemort too, because I don't know if you remember the writing in the last scene, but when he's like facing him down,
Yeah, I
he's
remember
all
that.
like, I've seen what happens to you, so try for a little remorse. Imagine if it worked and Voldemort was like, wow, what have I done? I really feel it. Would he have been like, okay, I guess we
Bombarda. Places.
What the fuck?
Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
What if Kirk did that with Khan at the end of Star Trek 2?
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Yeah, imagine that shit. Like, fucking,
Confringo.
Spock's already sacrificed himself
like
so
an
he could
angry troll
save
to bring
the
friends
save the
together.
fucking ship and everything. So like Spock's fucking actively dying of radiation poisoning. Captain, a message for you. It's Khan. I don't want to talk to that son of a bitch. He says he's really sorry. He says he feels bad.
Like, I think that's one thing that really kind of became a problem at the end of Harry Potter. J.K. was just far too forgiving to these characters. Like, officially in canon, the Malfoys, after Voldemort died, did not get punished at all. Did not spend any jail time, did not pay any fines. They didn't get punished at all because they abandoned Voldemort at the end of the final battle. Like, they didn't help to fight him. They didn't do anything to, like, kill him or help kill him. No, they just abandoned him right at the end. And it's like, you should still go to jail for the rest of your life, dog.
That kind of makes sense from a war perspective, but it doesn't make sense from a, like you're talking about. Because, I mean, as much as they called it another war, it didn't seem like that. What it seemed like, the way that it was written, is that Voldemort and the Death Eaters were basically like a terrorist group, that they eventually got taken out. So, yeah, in that case, jail time is definitely called for. But in a wartime scenario, to me, it's very reminiscent of when World War II was clearly over, like a lot of Germans started surrendering to, they picked the Allies because they're like, this way we'll be able to continue to oppose the Soviets in the upcoming Cold War, the blah, blah, blah. And then like all the different Nazi scientists who got pardoned and all that kind of shit so that they could go work for NASA and shit like that. When these guys, as scientists, they were responsible for a hell of a lot of really fucked up things that the Nazis ended up doing, and yet completely got off scot-free because
a journal entry.
They
Isadora was here.
abandoned the Germans.
Yeah.
So, like I said, it makes sense from a war perspective. It doesn't make sense from
Wingardium
a
Leviosa.
way that the book was actually written out to be perspective, because it's like she kept talking about it being a war, but it never seemed like on that large of a scale. It just seemed like those guys were some rogue terrorist cell that launched a coup.
Right. I mean, it would be one thing if the Malfoys actually helped kill Voldemort at the end or something. Then I would get it. But no, they didn't. They just ran away because they decided I care about my son more than I care about Voldemort. Basically, that's all that happened.
Yes. If their name were actually the Malfoy Steens, then they could have easily lawyered their way out of it by being like, "Well, we did help kill
Can't be a
Voldemort."
dead end.
Because if it wasn't
Must be
for
another floor
Harry
above us.
defeating Draco a couple of months ago, he wouldn't have been the Master of the Elder Wand, which him being the Master of the Elder Wand is what enabled him to kill Voldemort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of implied that's probably part of what happened. Because in canon, the Malfoys are like billionaires.
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Stupid rich. So maybe that did happen. I guess that's possible.
Plus, when they went on in their careers, supposedly Hermione became a magical lawyer. So she may have been like, well, technically, and then, the Malfsteins got away with it yet again.
Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Alright guys, I'm going to take another short break here real quick. Be back shortly and we will continue on for another hour or so. See you guys shortly. Okay, we are back. Sorry about the slightly longer than usual wait. Alright, cool.
Oh, this is funny. I saw a thing while you were gone. It was a quick thing. It was like the existence of post-nut clarity and pre-nut confusion implies the existence of mid-nut learning. So I thought that was pretty amazing.
Sounds like a Velociraptor meme from like 12 years ago.
Yeah, I remember those.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
We watched the movie in school on more than one occasion. See, how are kids learning anything from watching James and the Giant Peach? It sounds like just a way to get the kids to shut up for a couple hours. So you
That's
can
exactly
pretend...
what it's for.
Yeah. Like, how are you learning anything from watching James and the Giant Peach? Like, I remember one time in a college class I was in, we watched the first, I want to say first half hour or so of a movie called 12 Angry Men. It was the remake, not the original one. It was the remake of it. But that was because the class was in communication, and he was trying to illustrate, using that movie, how a group of people, you know, communicate with each other and how they succeed or fail to get their points across based off how their communication skills are and what techniques they're using. Like, that makes sense.
If I remember correctly, the remake for 12 Angry Men
Feels as
had
if I should be fluent in runic
Bruce
language
Willis and I think it was Chris Tucker.
I can't remember. I that was so long ago.
Bombarda.
Let me see.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
No, I was horribly wrong. I was thinking of 12 Monkeys, and Chris Tucker wasn't even in that.
Yeah, 12 Angry Men is the movie where the whole movie is like a jury debating whether or not to arrive at a guilty or not guilty verdict, I think.
Yes.
Confringo.
Let's see here. The remake was a made-for-TV movie. No one's heard of any of these people. Oh, except for James Gandolfini, who was in this somehow. That's surprising. Oh, fucking Tony Danza was in there? What the hell? Edward James Olmos.
Over the course of like 2 classes, we watched the entirety of A History of Violence with Viggo Mortensen. And he was just, but that class had to, you know, it was related to the class. It wasn't just, let's waste everyone's time for 2 hours.
Confringo.
I mean, you know, it was cool that we got to watch a genuinely good movie in a class for a couple hours, but that was uncomfortable as hell because that was when I was 17 years old, and, you know, it's this class full of people who are, you know, slightly older for the most part. So, you know, basically teenagers and young adults. And then there's this scene in that movie where Viggo Mortensen is 69ing with his wife, and it's like, I am really uncomfortable right now. Maybe I'm a prude, I don't know.
final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Right.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Hell yeah, dude. Families with 2 or more children in Russia will no longer pay any tax. Because in the modern era of, low birth rates and birth rates that are like way below replacement levels even,
I cannot believe the journey this
instead of
triptych
going
took us
for
on.
the fucking batshit insane suicide pact of multi-culti, decided, I've got a better idea. Why don't we just incentivize Russians to have Russian children? Well, if you have 2 or more kids, you don't have to pay taxes.
I would start humping immediately if I lived in Russia.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense.
Same
on,
here, dude.
place it.
Holy fucking shit.
All right.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
God, that's disgusting. You don't know where... You don't know where that thing's been, do you?
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
In an effort to promote support for the LGBT, J.K. Rowling creates a new wizard
Please, have a seat.
who stores wand inside of anus when not using
Isadora,
magic.
we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
I remember during the
These are my
2015
colleagues from
NBA Finals, LeBron in the process of readjusting himself,
Father hasn't
fucking
spoken
flashed his
since my
dick to the friggin' entire world.
On
And
the
I remember I was
confirm
trolling and
that
I was
which
all
I've
like,
always believed.
look, okay, I
have the
made a thread. It was like,
take
okay, I
away
understand
pain.
why LeBron decided that he needed to show support for LGBT awareness, but come on, did he really need to flash the entire country? So of course the first post is Webster's. It was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm all like, oh, that worked perfectly. You just closed the thread now.
Well, do you remember the
Understand?
guy at the NFL Combine who was doing the 40-yard dash and his dick came out?
Yeah, I remember exactly what you're talking about. That fucking
What have you
whole hog came out, man. Goddamn.
I took his pain.
What about him?
No, I was just remembering that because you were talking about the LeBron thing.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right.
Chris Jones. Okay, thank you,
Would
Insane
help if you
Eclipse.
could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but
So,
if used
Okay,
correctly,
so I googled
power
Chris
can be used to
Jones,
do
and
even
apparently
more
he's on the Chiefs.
Yeah.
But I don't see anything related to the thing. However, when I type
only
in
need
Chris
to keep it
Jones
safe until I
hog,
can convince my colleagues that it's worth.
you know exactly.
Magic like this unnerves some.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not.
Oh, I think this game's story is like a metaphor for nuclear energy. That's what I'm getting from this. Or stem cell research, I don't know.
She took away the pain.
No,
I
but
knew it.
actually, when you
I
do
knew
Google
there was a way
search
to
for
help
Chris
Anne.
Jones, one
Something
of the
isn't right,
autofill
Sebastian.
options is Chris Jones
What do you
40-yard
mean?
dash, and that's
You
yeah.
saw what she
it was
did.
him.
No,
Yeah.
not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see.
Mississippi
We saw
State's
what she
defensive
could
lineman
do,
Chris
what you
Jones'
can
testicles
do.
falls out while running the
I
floor.
don't know
One
how
just
to
as
do what
nuts.
Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
God diddly damn.
I'm not sure that
Alright.
they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
I just can't believe somebody came in here and dedicated like an
Please.
hour of their life to trying to dunk on me
Talk
for
to the
playing this
Keepers.
game. And
If
they
not
don't
for me,
understand why that's a
then for Anne.
bad way to spend your time, you know? That's so weird to me, man.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Hey man, it could be worse.
I mean, I'm not too unhappy about it. It was like when you're a stand-up comedian and you get a heckler. You know, it's a rite of passage. And it's part of your skill as a comedian that you're able to deal with that in an effective way, right? Remember the Seinfeld episode where Seinfeld was doing the stand-up bit and got a heckler?
Remember the Seinfeld episode where Kramer got a heckler?
Lodgott's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Oh, thank you, chat. Apparently Kramer's heckler was Chris Jones.
I wonder what happened to that. I wonder what happened to that guy, the actual heckler.
Let's find out now.
If it's even possible to, like, look up.
Okay, so this is an article from 2015.
Dig has some exciting news.
Men who say they were the target of a racist rant by actor-comedian Michael Richards at the Comedy Club are seeking a personal apology and perhaps some money. The men, Frank McBride and Kyle Doss, both of whom are black, said they were part of a group of about 20 people who had gathered at West Hollywood's Laugh Factory to celebrate a friend's birthday, according to their attorney Gloria Allred. Oh my god.
Oh god.
I don't even need to keep going. You already know where this is going.
I really don't see why somebody should get a monetary compensation for being called a racial slur. I don't understand that.
Neither do I. But to answer your question, that's what happened. They resurfaced to try to sue Michael Richards almost 10 years after it happened. Because that was 2006. That whole thing happened, and that lawsuit was in 2015. So fucking 9 years afterward, you're trying to get money for what? Dude's career had already been destroyed. You can't sit there and say pain and suffering because like you got a fucking 15 minutes of fame from being the recipient, that whole fucking thing. Just ugh. What is the point?
Laugh Factory. Neville, I'm really sorry about this.
Yeah, that was pretty good. She said she was sorry, but then she fucking spun the gun RoboCop style. Like, you can't say you're sorry and then do that. You're gonna get in trouble again.
Revolver Hermione. I love the feel of reloading during a duel.
Good lord. Remember when Bellatrix Lestrange tortured Hermione with the Cruciatus curse?
Yeah.
While she's getting tortured, she's probably like, "You're pretty good."
Get it. When you think about it, it's the purest form of expression.
Exactly.
I remember trying to do the torture sequence in Metal Gear Solid on hard mode, and, like, it's fucking hard, man. Like, I remember genuinely trying to save Meryl and just not being able to do it. Like, you had to mash that button so damn hard.
Yes. Rupert. I'll be back in a minute.
At least these guys don't starve to death if you forget to feed them. That would be really unfortunate. Literal Tamagotchi. Okay.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the Phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Okay.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
For snacks, it costs $0 to not say the N-word. Oh, I need to go dump my gear first. Max, are you there? I forgot if you went be right back or not.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Okay, I think he's on be right back then.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawang. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Madame Lawang? Is that supposed to be another car part joke? I feel like it might be.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Confringo!
Well, I was reading online that it turns out it wasn't Voldemort after all, it was Chris Jones.
I mean, that is one of the most evil things anyone has ever done, flashing the entire country like that.
So how much more of the game do you have left?
I think I'm most of the way through it. And I am actually going to try to beat it this week. Because I do want to take a look at Atomic Heart. But, I mean, again, I'm not rushing through it, but I am looking to beat it in the next week. Within the next, I'd say, like, 5 days or so. I got to get back to Fire Emblem, too, because I haven't beaten it yet, and I don't want to stop playing it for so long that I forget what I was doing in it.
Yeah, that kind of thing happens to me all the time. Well, interesting news. I last night beat my Dead Space 1 run that I was doing on my X-Bone. I was curious, because I couldn't tell when I initially started that playthrough. So what I did is I looked at the achievements. And the achievement that I got, the first one, when I first started playing, was April of 2016.
Oh.
Yeah, so that run was 7 years in the making.
And Obama was still president back then.
Oh, God.
That was
That's why I stopped playing, because I was just too depressed.
Think I won't remember your face?
Dude, I'm invisible.
No!
Like how when I use Petrificus Totalis on somebody, they melt. Like, it's not supposed to be a killing spell.
Huh? What was that?
Protego!
You'll have to fight eventually.
Confringo!
It isn't nor a trick.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
You're that hippogriff thief.
Confringo! Arresto momentum.
I hope.
Potato.
Innocent.
God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button.
Bastard expeller.
Stupid. Bombarda. Stupid. Bombarda. Potato. Stupid. Confringo.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Confringo.
So I am playing the least woke game I can think of, Sleeping Dogs. I have just been informed that Square Enix retroactively placed NFTs in their games, and I did not know. Today we're going to be playing Fortnite as the Will Smith skin.
Confringo.
I just don't like Valorant.
Yeah, that was good. You know, in retrospect, if I had to say that any one celebrity was going to have a meltdown at the Oscars, I wouldn't have guessed Will Smith.
Who would you have guessed?
Probably Jack Nicholson.
I would have guessed one of Harvey Weinstein's girls who sees him and then has like this PTSD relapse.
Jennifer Lawrence.
Yeah. Or Emma Watson or whoever.
We keep him.
More poachers.
Well, I like
How
red
many
pilling
are
people
there?
with the idea because it's all like, you know, the vast majority of the girls whose nudes came out in the fappening, Weinstein girls. So do you really think that this insane
learn a
bullshit
lot from
story
her,
of
though,
the
can't you?
cloud got hacked?
Everything's full.
Or is it easier to believe that Harvey Weinstein's phone got hacked?
Petrificus totalis. The Phoenix.
Yeah. Not bad.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Your poaching days.
No after the kill one-liners, sir. So, one thing I read the other day is apparently Daniel Radcliffe is not a fan of the acting performance he gave in Half-Blood Prince, because by his own admission he was going through a lot of alcohol problems during that time, and he felt like it affected his performance negatively. Which is funny, because I think a lot of people think that movie is his best performance. So maybe alcohol really is the solution to all life's problems. I don't know.
That definitely was his best performance. He seemed the least like he was playing a character and the most like he became a character.
Yeah.
No. So even though that was a Harry that we never see in any of the books, was like, that was the movie where he really made it his own.
And when you're adapting something to film, I think that the actors have a right to put their own spin on things.
He was 20.
There it is again.
Half-Blood Prince.
Okay, I mean, I guess he wasn't getting illegally drunk at least, but
Actually, that's a good point. What? Legal drinking age in... teen.
Okay, yeah. I know in the Harry Potter universe, the legal drinking age must be like 16. Because there are references to Harry drinking like fire whiskey and stuff when he's like 16 and 17. So either he was drinking illegally or the drinking age in the wizarding world is lower.
It's lower because you become of age when you turn 17 in the wizarding world. So
I guess that applies for everything. Okay, I can buy that.
yeah, because I mean, I highly doubt JK is going to be putting too much thought into that kind of shit. She's too busy thinking about until indoor plumbing was invented, wizards would just take a shit on the floor and then vanish it.
Yeah. So
to me, that's just asinine in general. Because I'm all like, what? Why would you know that? That's probably why they're wearing robes initially. Is that they just didn't have pants on at all, which meant anytime that they had to poop, they wouldn't even squat down or anything. They would just keep walking and just like let it drop wherever it falls like an animal, and then vanish it away.
Places. Confringo.
here's my thing, and J.K. Rowling is not the only writer who has acknowledged this, but she is not good at math. A lot of writers suck at math. And she has acknowledged this, which is why a lot of the stuff in the Harry Potter universe is the way it is. Like, for instance, the number of students that Hogwarts gets each year is ridiculously low, given, you know, any... If you spend more than 2 minutes thinking about the size of the Wizarding World population, plus how big of an area Hogwarts is clearly servicing, because the students are literally coming from all across England, like, they should be getting probably thousands of students and new students every year. They're getting, like, less than 100. And also the house point system. Like, if you can actually give or take 50 points from a student for a single offense or as a single reward, then by the end of the year, all the houses should have, like, thousands of points. But it's always just a few hundred, which is inconceivable. But she's admitted, like, I'm not good at math. My question is, why don't you get somebody who's good at math to, like, you know, think things through for a few minutes? Because some of that stuff is really, like, orders of magnitude off.
Yeah, I really think somebody got fired. No, yeah, there's, bless her for trying. You know, she was really creative. She came up with some good ideas and concepts, but you're right, they were executed poorly. I would just hide behind, like, that was never really the focus, so, you know, my bad. But, like, here's what I want to see. I want to see an author of a series like that admitting that they made a mistake, admitting that they didn't think something through because it's not their strong suit, and then encouraging the idea of headcanon, which is, okay, explain this away in your head in a way that sounds good to you. Because for me, my headcanon is that when Harry faced off with Voldemort in the final war, he called him Tom, just like Dumbledore used to.
Right.
I thought that would have been cool. And I was disappointed as hell that didn't actually happen, so in my mind, yes, it did. Because it's literally all fantasy made up bullshit. So why should you sit there and have anyone tell you how it actually works? Okay, so I go to the bartender in Hogwarts finally. This is another okie doke, just like Last of Us. It's pretty clear the character and actor is female. They pitch shifted.
Yeah, they probably did. Oh, JS. Oh my God, dude, you missed it. You should have been here 2 hours ago. I had an unironic,
troll.
Yeah, call it a troll. Come in here, bitching about me playing this game, saying that I'm committing hate crimes against car parts and Jews and stuff like that. It was phenomenal. You should have been here.
Right. They said this game was transphobic and anti-Semitic. So then that's around the time I showed up. I got home from work, and then I said, "No, it's not. This game is very Semitic." And then they responded by posting the B-movie script.
Yeah, basically. But it was a phenomenal night.
Right. That's my headcanon for what happened. Anyway. Another thing about the legal drinking age in the Wizarding World is that you don't know what the hell's actually an alcoholic drink, because it seems like butterbeer would be, but then because they're giving it to kids, it's like, oh, that's butterbeer the same way that root beer is not beer, but it's beer in the name. Okay, but so then, like, obviously fire whiskey is an alcoholic drink, but what other kinds of alcoholic drinks? We have Madame Rosemerta's oak matured mead or something like that. Now, mead is very much an alcoholic
It's
beverage.
shameful what you've done to helpless
It's honey
beasts.
wine.
Right.
Confringo.
Yeah, and doesn't Ron drink that in the 6th book because that's how he gets poisoned?
Yes, because they were toasting Oh no, I remember what it was. After Slughorn cured Ron of the love potion, the immediate after effect of when you're coming down from that is like really severe emotional trauma, essentially. So Slughorn was all like, okay, I know just the trick for this, some hair of the dog. So then he goes to grab an alcoholic beverage. He grabs the bottle of the oak matured mead because he was going to give it to Dumbledore as a gift. He was all like, but I haven't actually given it to him yet, and I certainly didn't tell him that I was going to get him this. So, you know what? Fuck it. I'd like to have a glass of this because I love this stuff, and this is precisely what the situation calls for. So let's go ahead. So initially they were going to be, toasting various different things and, drinking good health and all that kind of crap, but, like, they didn't have any of it, just Ron did, because Harry was using the opportunity to try to think of how to get the memory from Slughorn that he needed to get.
Right.
So he was delaying the whole thing, and then that's when Ron starts choking on the poison. So I still don't think that was exactly strictly legal, but in much the same way that, like, okay, if your dad lets you have a beer when you were like 20, who cares?
Yeah. I mean, there are many, many parents out there who will, if pressed, confess to, on a night when their young child is having a hard time sleeping, giving them a little, how should I put this? Nightcap?
Yeah, there's some folks who do that kind of stuff. It used to be a pretty common home remedy when a child was teething to give them some a little bit of alcohol that you put on the finger.
It's out.
Because since they're a fucking toddler, it wouldn't take much, but it essentially, because alcohol dulls pain. So to help them a little bit more. A lot of degenerate animal
Let's get you back to
people who claim to be parents nowadays will, in order to get their children to shut up in general, but also to get them to go to sleep if they're not going to sleep, will just give them weed gummies.
That must be a fairly recent practice.
Yes. It's why I said degenerate animals. It's
dangerous if I'm not careful.
Despicable fucking people. The Dark Wizards use Rufioso.
I mean, literally, that's what a love potion is. It's like an extreme roofie. I don't think that's even like an unfair statement.
Yeah. Voldemort's mom had a super big crush on Voldemort's dad, who was just a rich, handsome young muggle from the village nearby. So she gave him a super powerful love potion so that he'd hump her like crazy for like a period of months. So after she crapped out the baby, she was all weird and hormonal and stuff, and thought that she didn't need to give him the potion anymore.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes.
Apparently, a love
And I
potion's
rescued it
like
from
you
the
have to
poachers.
consistently and
I have it
constantly
here.
give it to the person,
safe.
otherwise it wears off.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
Which is horrible.
I mean, I do think that's a pretty cool idea for Voldemort's backstory. He was conceived in a loveless marriage, which is part of the reason why that he is the way that he is.
My heavens. What a beauty.
Well, I mean, also the thing, JS, is these are wizards.
You keep it close.
If somebody wanted to transition from one gender to another, they wouldn't need to do it the way that we do. They would just wave their wand, and it would be done, and they would just be the other gender. So
Professor
it doesn't
Weasley
really
and
make
Deke
sense,
were right
right?
to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace. Deke will always be here for you when you need it.
Right. Very nice.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Yeah, like a snack suggested many times, a couple weeks ago, Meatus Deletus. That should be a done deal at that point, right?
Hilarious.
You know, I wonder if this is a sign that we as a society are getting less creative. Because after Star Wars came out, the first few Star Wars movies came out, there became this rich tapestry of expanded universe materials that basically filled in every imaginable gap in that universe. Like, stuff that happened after, stuff that happened before, stuff that happened during. Like, everything got fleshed out because Star Wars was so popular. But Harry Potter probably was close to that popular in its heyday, but there's never been any real Harry Potter expanded universe. It's just whatever J.K. Rowling craps out on Pottermore, and that's like it. So, I don't know if that's just because we as a society are getting less creative or what, but we're not seeing that same interest in having a bunch of different authors and a bunch of different idea people coming up with ways to build on that universe that I have to believe at least has some degree of potential. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I'm going to get on out of here. That was a fun, interesting experience. I will see you guys in the morning. Should be streaming again. I might do Fire Emblem tomorrow to mix it up because I haven't played Fire Emblem in a while. So, not sure yet, but I'll see you guys when I see you. And thanks for hanging out tonight.